Everybody.
Hey everybody, welcome.
Hey everybody.
Welcome.
Hi everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, hi everybody.
Well, hey everybody.
Hey, let me get my face tracking working.
Get your face on,
Get your face
or
on.
I'll bash you.
Okay, one second.
Too late.
Uno momento, por favor.
Bashed.
Uno momento, por favor.
Oh, I'm gonna bash her. I'm gonna bash her. It's a bashing time. Bash, 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 bash.
There we go.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think so. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Oh.
How's it going? How's it going?
How's it going?
Hi. Welcome everybody. Good morning. Oh, I like that the chair is heavier.
Yeah, I fixed the physics. I told you about it
Thumbs up.
yesterday.
I don't have thumbs. Well, I do, but
You
they
do.
don't go up.
You do have you don't.
Thumbs up. Well, they're kind of up. Look, thumbs up.
I see them.
Hey.
They're sort of thumbs middle.
They're higher than they normally are.
Yeah.
You
You want?
Medical bills here? No, not in cartoon land.
Do you want a thumbs up?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I want finger guns.
You want
Hey.
you want finger guns?
Hey. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
Putting in the finger guns. All right.
Are they done?
Yeah.
Haha.
Ah.
You missed a Scrungle Tree rocket. Indeed. It's gone. It's up there now.
It has been replaced.
It's gone. It's gone to space.
Look what it has revealed.
We got a crack now.
This is our chaos hole.
Who needs a tree when you've got a crack instead?
This
Right?
is our this is our chaos hole.
A crack is worth at least 3 times more than a tree. So I hear.
Can't get the angle. There we go. It's
We
me
just
in
need
the
someone to come and appraise our crack.
it's me in the crack.
That's
appraise
me
it.
in the crack.
That's me in the
crack.
corner.
Losing my Scrungle Tree. It's the entire below deck filled with ooze. What's a below deck?
What do you mean below
I don't
deck?
understand. I understand. Don't go inside it. I'd like to see you try and stop me. Ow.
Yeah.
I'll go inside, but I want to go inside. Hi, Doik. What are you? Huh.
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 Hmm.
Huh.
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 It's almost like I wasn't actually sat on the chair at all.
Almost.
Like I was just sat in the air. Ow.
Don't go in there.
Why not?
Well, I did want you to
This seems
every
good actually.
every
This
time you
seems
do
good.
that, my ears do a little brr.
Do they? Sorry. A hollow tone
How's it feel?
inside a crack.
How's it feel in there?
Warm and toasty.
Warm and toasty.
Yeah.
Like your feet are sitting on a toaster.
Yeah.
I wonder what happens if we feed stuff to the crack.
Hope they don't. It's a chaos jacuzzi. Get in here, chat. It's a chaos jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi.
A chaos.
Oh.
Thank you. Gonna put this down here. Perfect.
It's like objects can't go in.
Will
That's
the
not
ship grow?
intended.
I don't. What? Why would it grow? Don't understand.
What do you mean will it grow?
Yeah, what do you mean?
We're checking the ship health though, because we've got this chaos
Ship health?
meter. Yeah.
How do we check that?
By this ding dang chaos meter right here.
Oh, that's a ship health.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
got no health at the minute. Is that a good thing?
not especially a good thing.
I like to check the ship health by looking at these big cracks
Yeah.
and being like, they seem like a good thing to have on a healthy ship.
They seem pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, you got. It's like when your face has a unique element to it. You're like, that's a good face.
Our bit bombs. Whoa! That seems wrong.
That seems.
Hold on.
That seems
Hold on.
wrong.
This seems wrong. Guys? 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 Just after Tyrannosaurus Hex said our bit bomb's not working. Guys? 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 This seems, I don't know, Doug, what you think, but I feel like this isn't what's meant to happen.
What happened?
It's unclear. But I feel like there's a lot of bombs being thrown right now.
I feel like there's quite a lot, right?
There's a few more than I would expect.
There's quite.
Let's just say that.
There's quite. Yeah, I'm gonna save everybody from the flickering.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Hi, Godzilla. It's been about 10 minutes since I last saw you. How's it going? Gojira. Gojira, my beloved.
Okay, so it feels like that was because it was thrown in free cam. All right, hang on. I know. You know what?
Do you know?
Let's just look behind the curtain a little bit.
Do you know? A hollow tune. Okay, behind the curtain. Go on.
Well, we'll just play while we're in the editor.
Okay. What you got? What you got, dog?
What have I got?
What you got?
I've got a weird. It's making everything. Oh. Is it? It's already happening.
It's already happening. What's triggered this?
No ref. Caption.
There ain't no rest for the wicked.
All right. Collapse.
What have we become? I don't know where the bomb. I don't know where the bomb go. Why the bomb go? Why the bomb go though?
Fire cannon ammo.
Yeah.
Alert cats to danger. Something. 279. Each cat in current cat. Okay. Okay. That should be fine.
Yeah.
Why is that? Why is that not working?
Why is it not fine? What is going on here? And why?
Okay, throw a bomb. Just one. Hang on.
Yeah.
You said you. Oh, ref. Okay, let's summon a cat first and then bomb. We live in a simulation. Okay, there's a cat. There's two cats. Then I throw a bomb. Still doing it. An update if I should shoot. No
Oh,
reception.
hey, Ale. Happy sleepy look.
Oh.
Oh.
It's these.
What are they?
They are not these.
What are they?
There are stuff that's saved at the end of a it's me trying to save cats, but it's broken. Okay. Still broken.
It broke.
All right. Here we go. Wow, that was an interesting. Right,
That
throw
wasn't
a
interesting.
throw a bomb. There we go. Okay, so we got to make sure. I think maybe what I'll do is I will try and write the save stuff manually and not rely on autosave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I.
Shall I do a new build and then we can go ahead with this?
That might be a good plan.
Okay.
What you say about his company is what you say about society.
So what are you up to this morning? Are you doing more of the thing we saw yesterday?
Yeah, I think I am.
Neato.
I'm currently trying to figure out where to put certain dividers on the image.
Dividers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Compositional dividers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stringboard style, you know?
Oh. No.
No, you don't know.
Is this for the one where it's just writs?
Yes.
Gotcha. And I had an idea for that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, since there might be stuff that like is cutting the light, maybe the light beams themselves are like scattered.
Scattered how? Go on. Bless you.
Oh. Oh. So if you've got the lyre above them and then there's strings across, the strings could be like parting the light. And so there's shafts that are not all one shaft. And so as they crisscross, they could create the shapes that you want to make the panels.
I'd love for you to show me what you mean. If I send you an image, you can do a paint on it, because I can't picture that.
Oh, okay.
But I'd like to see what you mean.
Well, maybe.
Because I was just thinking of having red threads,
Oh, okay.
like I use for the visitors so far,
That's also cool.
language-wise.
Yeah.
And then it's also like strings of the lyre.
Then
and
you tie
the
it
red
back.
string board.
Then you tie it back to the vision. So yeah, I think go with that because then it keeps a more common thread. That's stronger. We have a new build.
We are not alone. Can you keep a secret? Nico says a more common thread, if you will. Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Hi.
You want to try throwing a bomb? Okay. I guess I'll just sit here then.
Oh no, I was just playing. I was just playing here.
Just goes off the ship. Hey, bombs are working. That's good.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm gonna write a more deliberate save system for Jellycat Manager. So I had thoughts. I'm gonna save subscriber cats. And then that's a perk for subscribers is you get a saved cat. Save the cat.
What do you mean? Like, what would save about it?
It will save what hat it's got. It will save maybe like color. Well, save color anyway, but save expression. Just so you eat your cat.
Oh, okay.
Do
they get to choose any of those things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, with the hats, it might just be a case that they get the hat, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. So I'm sharing my screen in case you want it.
But I think it would also track how much HP they have.
Mm-hmm. And what happens when they die?
What happens when they die?
Yeah.
They start again.
Okay. I don't really see much point in saving the subscriber cats.
Okay.
Because they're going to be whatever colour the subscriber chooses in chat anyway. And the expression being randomised, I think is kind of fun that it's different every time. And there seems to be no point really saving the health and stuff if they're going to die anyway from bombs.
Well, they get extra HP from.
If you're going to have.
What if they get bigger?
If you're going to have subscribers like design their cats, then it would make sense. But
well, they could do that. They could get customized Jellycat.
Now, careful what you say, because you will end up with no time to develop everything.
Yeah, you're right. Rennie's pretty much spent the last 6 months making rats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want that.
So I'm sharing my screen. I don't know if you're interested.
Cats die all too easily for saving to be meaningful.
Am
what?
I?
No,
Yes,
no.
do you think you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Unclear if you can hear.
I can hear you. Here you go. Oh, it scrambles.
See, aren't you happy you listened to me?
Oh, ha ha ha.
The little scrambles here.
He's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
Oh, I didn't mean this.
You're going to get to play as him tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So that's the pattern I was kind of thinking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then we could take up everything in the background except for this bit of light around him.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And the chairs, obviously. So I'll just do this really fast and rough. It'd be like this, and then each of these panels would be something that he's talking about.
You'd love to see what you guys see when moving your characters.
Exactly what you see.
Yeah.
We see exactly the same thing that you do.
So you should love this then.
Makes it nice and easy.
should love the stream even more.
You should. Why?
Because they
How does
said
that logic track?
they said I would love to see what you guys see when moving your characters.
Oh, I see. And you do. So
So,
therefore.
yeah. We're
Very
just
nice.
we're just acting towards a camera that it's the same camera that you see.
Uh-huh. So like something like this.
Yeah.
Could even actually take these ones too.
Can we get a quick zoom in on Scramble's expression?
Yeah, of course we can.
Did you use reference for Scrambles?
Why?
Because it's pretty good without reference. I love him.
Look, he looks concerned, right?
He does.
Concerned and also still unhinged.
Oh, there, Ritz.
That Ritz. Always have good old Scrambles.
Scrambles is here.
And then I'm thinking that yeah, I think because Wick is asking a lot of questions during this section.
Yeah.
But I also want to represent Kari's presence because she's just looking pissed, essentially. Like
Right.
super pissed. So I want them to be like present. So I might put them in some of these cut-offs. So you can see like Wick asking questions and Kari looking pissed off while this is happening. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fence.
So I want to give them quite big ones. So maybe this should be Wick over here. And this should be Kari.
Yeah. Oh, I read that as Venari for a second there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems really good.
Okay. Then I will start drawing them.
You forgot Doika's glasses. What glasses?
Touche. What glasses? I should do what Reb does and have like a Pinterest of all the characters so I can see what they look like. That would be really smart of me to do something like that. Fucking big brain.
Grab the coding whilst he can't see. Oh, you like that? You like the little zoom in?
It's good.
I do
good.
quite like this. I'm angry about it. I can't quite cover my eyes with my eyebrows in this view. Oh no, that's the thumbnail, of course.
Of course it is. Yeah, of course. What were you expecting? For it not to be the thumbnail?
There's like a patch of off-color fur there, is there?
What do you mean? It's because he's getting old. Oh yeah, I see it.
Where?
It's slightly blue. Your face is slightly blue, a slightly blue gradient, and then your eyes around them have green squares
Oh yeah.
where the sun hasn't hit you in years.
I have tan lines.
I want to draw Wick the way that Reb draws Wick, because the way Reb draws Wick is really, really good.
The way Wick draw Wick walk why.
It's a bit of a tongue twister.
Wiggity why.
The way Reb draws Wick is really, really good.
Oh yeah, I also added a button on the stream deck that's just whoop Whoop. Yeah.
What you say about a company? What you say about society? Cash the mist. Cash the mist.
Plush dog with removable glasses would be cute. Or you just Velcro the glasses on. Question: when creating a 3D model, do you start with a cube or a sphere? Depends what you're modeling. What if I told you
What if I told you?
a smoothed cube that's made into a sphere?
You don't know. Stop that, dog.
I'm not actually kidding.
Why
That's
would
a
you
good
do that?
that's a good thing to have.
No, why is that a good thing to have?
Because then you don't have the weird like
Why would you not just make
triangle points at the top and the bottom of the cube. I'm not fucking with you.
There must be an easier way to do it than smoothing a cube.
A round cube. Yeah, it has proper topology. I'm not actually fucking with you.
I believe you.
That's the one true way. Yeah, it's a sphere made of quads. That's what you want. Starting with a rounded cube is a good idea. See? Told you. Told you.
Ah!
Yes.
I'm melting. My one weakness.
No,
rounded squares. Oh, what a world.
Not a sphere turned into a cube turned into a sphere.
Other way around.
Smooth the cube, give it more, and then do the smoothing thing on it. Do you want me to fucking show you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, I'm going to show you because you don't believe me.
I do. I believe you so much.
You don't believe me enough.
Doig, I believe you.
I don't believe you.
No.
I don't believe you. This is my moment.
It's all led up to this. Everything I've trained for, it all is going to come into... It's all going to come into relevance right now. Yeah, he's bringing violence on a Thursday morning, it's making us look at him smoothing a cube. Very sad, honestly. Sadness.
All right. If I studio mode, spout sender, blender. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Back from studio mode.
Just to go further down.
All right, you bastards.
I'm slowly figuring Wick's face out slowly. Slowly but surely. Bit by bit.
Well, 1 second. You open your Unity scene. This is your cube. You have two options. First option. You do the bap, 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 do the bap.
Do the bap, do ba do it up, do it up, do it up, do it up.
So you got more vertices, then you hit A to select them all, and then you get the smoothie, then you smooth it down. That's really bad. Smooth the boo 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 boo. Smooth the boo 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 boo. Anyway, see now you got a cool sphere, and it has cool topology. You put your faces on this side. Anyway, that's one option. Not the best option. Well, it might be. You can also go to add preferences, and then you can't see this, but you want to click on add-ins and you want to look for extra mesh objects, and you want to tick that on, and then what you want to do is here get a round cube. Oh, then it's done for you. This is your friend. This is your friend.
Wow, stinky cat poop. Sorry to say, everyone, that stinky cat poop just happened.
Must be in the other room. That's how stinky it is.
Wow.
You want to go deal with that?
Nah.
When's the last time you dealt with stinky cat poop?
So long ago.
Right.
So long ago.
Anyway, back to
Back to Wick looking
back to
pissed.
Wick.
How the most dangerous thing is to love.
Oh, I didn't show actually. I didn't show. The reason for this is if you just go with the usual sphere option. It's usually called a UV sphere. What you end up with is a bunch of these thin triangles at the top, and often, like when you're creating a head or something, you don't want all of the points at the top of the head to do this. You want them to kind of go smoothly over your head like this. You could take something like this and then just squish it, and it's more of a head shape face. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I would do. Also more polygons. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. So hope that answered your question. Next question. This turned out to be more helpful than I thought.
Oh, well, that's great.
You're welcome. How do I make a knife? Well, you get a toothbrush, and then you got a really
And a
rough
file.
surfaced wall. Yeah. Wait, you said knife, not shiv. Ah, sorry. I read those in backwards order. I read Kaz can't help but zoom after smelling poop. And then Kaz's message is, when I smell stinky cat poop, I know zoomies are about to happen. I love that.
Kaz, is there something you need to tell us? You know what? Actually, chat's already done it, so don't worry about it.
How do you make a chicken? First you get the egg, and then you get the chicken. You need to get a chicken to get the egg.
I want to get the impression that Wick is leaning forward. I'll bring the shoulders up. And the collar up a little bit. And they've got that full spiky collar going on right now. Like this. How the most dangerous thing is to love.
Yeah. Why do we pronounce the word preside, but we call the person president? Huh.
President.
President.
Not my president.
You're not my president.
I will preside over this prefecture. Good question.
So, I mean, it's language 10 times over, isn't it? Words change.
It's language, innit? Words. Speaking. Spelling things. Pronunciation. Sentences.
I
I need Witz's ears to go back a little bit more. Like an angry cat.
Hey, Swifty.
What the? Oh, hi.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, how do you think it's going?
I like this. Targosh, welcome. How's it going? Oh, look, follow cats. Each one of you that follows gets a little cat in the environment. Look, here you are, the little black cat.
Raid.
Raid.
Oh. Raid.
Raid.
Don't get bombed though.
This is how I go to streams. Raid.
Good, I saw this setup and blew my mind. It's just a video game.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy. I'm so sorry I blew your mind. I did not mean to blow your mind. But that shit happens to me
Now for our
all
next
the
trick.
time.
Martina, show him.
Huh? Do it, Martina. Yeah!
Good one, Martina.
Master Exploder, yeah! I do not need, he does not need a microphone! A microphone.
What is the game going to be called? It's gonna be called Give Me Money.
No!
Please, Mr. President.
No! Stop
Yeah.
asking for money.
What is it called? Dog and Swift?
Dog and Swift.
Called Dog and Swift. Like Banjo and Kazooie, but it's Dog and Swift.
The most dangerous. That's so in my head. Ding dang it. I'm trying to get a bit of concern into the look of rage. Of what the fuck do you mean? Also, you have to tell me everything right now. Because this has implications.
I feel like the eyes are gonna follow me around the room and into my future.
What, Wick size?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so
You mean?
we're in a 3D environment. We have like local and co-op multiplayer. We have Twitch integration. We have some face tracking. We have screen share. We can move this around to show you we're on a little flying airship. Although the engine's kind of stalled, but don't worry about it. Usually the propeller turns and the little fins do a little waving motion, but you know how it is.
No, they don't.
I don't even know if the cannons still fire. Oh, they do. Well, that was-
Hey!
that-
Ayo!
That was a little piss poor, right?
Hey! Oh! Hey!
Oh, they do stuff. There you go. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, and this is Swift.
This is me.
Everybody say hello, Swift.
Hello, Swift.
Except for Swift.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't hear them. Yeah, say it.
Hello, Swift.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going okay. I'm
Yeah.
about to draw Corey. Corey! Corey! He's gonna just be, not happy. The opposite of happy.
And last thing to show you guys is this is our Chaos era thermometer meter, and this is a big glowing hole in the deck. This arrived recently in the post. We used to have a sort of tree that resembled a Christmas tree that we call the Scrungle tree, and we launched that into space. And that revealed that all along it had damaged the ship, and now we have a little Chaos era thermometer. How do we fill it? Well, we found the only thing that really does the trick is bits destabilize the chaos and cause random shit to happen. It's corporate like that.
Dog.
What?
Don't call it corporate.
Sorry.
So disappointed.
Bits aren't working today. Are you for serious?
Yeah, someone said that earlier as well.
Well, It's really good that bits stopped working during the Chaos era.
Yeah. It's almost like it'd be cool if we had an alternative way for people to do it, so you could still demonstrate it. How well? Carrie face looks funny so far. I will do a better job, I promise. Give me time to cook on it. What I actually really need is I need that Kari reference that Shnu posted in. Of Kari 3D face. It's really good.
I can do debug, I think. So there you go. There's 100. Okay, hang on.
Most dangerous thing is to love.
There we go. It did fill. I can do debug stuff. So if you throw bits, I can replicate it over on this side manually. Let's see, there was.
No, actually.
Whoa! 5,000. All right, hang on.
Whoa, wait, 1 second. 5,000 bits. Holy guacamole. That's so many. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's huge. Thank
Here it
you.
is.
Whoa. Thanks so much for the bits. Holy guacamole.
Oh shit, you turned off gravity. You've shrunk Swift.
Okay. I'm small now.
I'm encased in a glass of emotion.
I'm small now. I lost my platform as well.
Yeah, you turned off the platform.
Can't get up there. Ah!
Oh, I've been truly usurped. Can you hit me with a bat or something?
Where's the bat?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh! Ah, no!
Wait.
No. Ah! I don't know where the bat is.
I think that's another bug.
That the bat disappears. Or something else.
Wow.
Michael. Are you listening?
What are you asking?
What another bug?
The bombs won't stop.
Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Again, this is the second time today. Well.
Chaos era.
Well.
I can't respawn.
You know, you wouldn't want to be here anyway, Doig. I don't think. There's a lot happening.
There's a... Yeah,
I think we need Godzilla.
Martina, hit me, please.
Hit me!
Why did I get... Why am I stuck?
Already did.
Already did. Alright, let's see. Well, you broke it.
Yeah, it's all your fault, chat. You broke it. How could you? Are you gonna Godzilla?
I am gonna Godzilla.
You are here.
Whoa, 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 okay. There we go. That's not Godzilla, that's two balls. What?
No, they're touching.
Don't make your balls touch.
All right, well, I can either run it from the build or I can run a new one. What do you think? I guess we need to fix that bug first.
I guess we probably should fix that bug at some point. Seems like he might be important. I don't know.
So this is how the magic happens.
Boop. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, whoa, you're controlling me.
I am controlling
Whoa,
you.
and I'm controlling you. Whoa, but my face tracking's still on me. Whoa.
How has this happened?
I don't know. Weird. Weird. Get in the hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. That's not supposed to happen.
No, this isn't supposed to happen, guys. We're meant to control our own characters. That's kind of how it's meant to work.
That makes no sense, though. How is it swapped?
Maybe things just need a restart. Sometimes that's just the answer.
Vorkty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Thank you so much. Welcome.
It's been a day.
It's sure been a day, guys. Day hasn't even really started and it's been a day.
Is it a Jellycat thing again? Oh, yeah, I'm just still controlling you.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, you're using Unity. I love this version of Unity, but my stuff has never gotten further than VR chat worlds. Oh, what we've been doing for VR chat worlds, yeah. Yeah, we use Unity to build this, so it's here's our scene. Here we are. I don't understand. Okay. So if we add a cat, what happens? I knew that there'd be something that would break with the cat stuff. Okay, got a cat, and then Clint the cat's in here. Hi. Okay, so we've got some cats. Yeah, if you use the summon cat redeem, you get a little jelly cat, and you can pick them up and stuff. These bombs seem fine now. Is it just after the chaos occurred? Did the chaos meter reset? It might have. No, it's not meant to reset, but it might have. I just there'd be 100 in it. All right. Oh, that's super cool. The chat can directly spawn stuff in your game. Mm-hmm. Yes. And very soon, I'm adding this little thing. Oh, it didn't work. Never mind. Oh, it did work. It just didn't work in the way I hoped. 1 second. Yeah, so eventually I want to save like the total amount of bits, but for the bit meter right now, the threshold is 500, and every time it ticks over, it causes a chaos event to happen, and then I want to make the chaos moments a little bit more dramatic and not all fire at once, but fire in succession so we can see each one happen. But I also want to have guys able to spawn these in and then have random shit come out of them. Right now I'm just testing it with 10 or so bombs. So bring some of that chaos into the lore. So I triggered 10 chaos events at once. Yes. I think so. I want to have it so that like they don't all just boom 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 boom, but like cue them so that I'm still writing stuff for it. I honestly don't know how to fix that last bug or redo it. I guess what we could do is hit this button again. Oh. That's not gonna go well.
Woo!
That's not gonna go
I felt
well.
like it was close.
All right. Jellycat manager. Oh, it's still pulling from a list of current cats. Oh, because it probably still has a reference to it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's a let's delete that out. Where is my save manager? Is it? Okay. Yeah, let's try that again. Nope. All right. Still thinks there's current cat. But it should have finished saving. Ah. Component.
Ow, ow, ow. Don't. That's attacking me. Don't attack me, though.
Okay. There we go. Fixed. Sorry about this, Swifty. I know you wanted to show your art.
It's all right.
That's my
I've
bad.
stopped doing it. I think I'm gonna just head off and do some work.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It just seems like it's a kind of dev stream, so I'm gonna let you do the dev.
I broke some stuff last night, so.
I broke it.
I did. I broke it so bad. All right. Like, are you biting Swifty again? What do you mean?
The cat's attacking me.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's Sparrow. Sparrow is the feral of our two cats. Oh, Swifty, when I woke up, Kuma was like all snuggled up on a towel near the bed, so I pet him and he purred and it was lovely and it was just
Aww.
it was good.
Cute.
I broke some stuff last night to see if I could fix. I focused on the bombs, the only thing that's right. Yeah, so I started doing something yesterday that would allow us to save cats, but it seems like there's a bit of resistance amongst the community about whether it's even worth saving cats. So maybe I'll just
It's not even worth saving them.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if it's even worth it.
It has caused hilarious bugs, however, because it's saved an empty list, and that list is what we use to base the AI the cats do things with. So if they were better at surviving, says Muldrum, well, they could be better at surviving, and I could potentially give options for like go seek out food, and then you could throw garbage in, and then they eat the garbage, and then they get HP, and it's like a little ecosystem running in the background. Cats probably not. I'd only push for saving unread chromels and unopened subchests. I could do that. I could do that. The unread chromels and the unopened subchests is a very good idea. Five bombs thrown in per redeem doing 3 damage each is hard to overcome. Yeah, that you're right. Kieran says, Doig, this repo is already way beyond scope. Are you sure you want to add a pet system on top of that? Not at all. Not sure in the slightest.
Don't do it.
Okay, we're not doing it, everybody.
Finish the things that you have to finish on the system, or I'll throw your computer out of the window and you'll never dev again.
That sounds good, actually. Oh, hey, look. The chaos meter remembered. Screen didn't remember where it was, but that's neither here nor there. Screen. What if you made the new thing, though? Stop it. Hi, cat. Yeah, hey, we're back. People who never dev. I want to dev. People who've deved. I don't want to dev anymore.
I don't want it anymore.
I don't want it anymore. Oh, I wish I could make games. Man, I have to make games. Hello, man. Who was on the prowl? All right, I think we should be safe from the Oh, yeah, cool. There's a bomb. Good bomb. Has anyone ever noticed that the bombs have like a little Doikswift logo on the bottom of them? I think that's neat. Oh, I made them small. Don't like that bug. You noticed you noticed the logo when there were literally hundreds of bombs filling the screen. Oh, good. All by design. Oh, girl. I didn't say oh, girl. I said oh, good.
Oh boy.
Good. I didn't say oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Boy, boy, boy.
Oh, boy, boy, boy. Okay, well, I had been thinking about how to save cats, but if that's like, don't mind if we do. Let's switch over to the saving sub chests and Chromels part of it, I guess. Or I don't know what I'm doing. I like being in the background while you do drawing stuff. Do you still have the screen up and you're sharing?
No,
it?
I've stopped sharing it.
All right. Okay. Well, all right. Spout send studio mode, spout sender, the code, blender, studio mode. There we go. Look at him successfully sit in a barrel like it's no big deal. Yeah, I can't believe the physics system had been haywire for as long as it had, and there was like weirdly no root cause, and then it's just magically fixed itself. Really? Okay. Cats would be cats and I was talking to Finn yesterday and he was talking about cosmetics and how he has to make like a color thing, and I found a cool color picker on the Unity asset store. I thought I thought it might be kind of fun to like allow me to change the color of stuff with the color picker. I'm not gonna add that anytime soon. I was just thinking about it. Don't get on me. New features and scope creep is the way forward. Totally. So if we were to save subchests, I guess it would need to save a couple of things about them. Let's try that. Oh. Easy save. Well, easy save. Open the easy save window. Go to our autosave. Go to prefabs. So we probably want to remember where they are and the Chromel script on them with the message stuff, and then subchest, probably where they are and the subchest script. Jesus.
I missed the side.
Is it
of the
empty
cup.
though?
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay. Fuck, man, I'm terrified. That's subchest tier 1 and then subchest tier 3. Hi, Kuma. Oh. So where they are. Okay. That should save them. That should save them. I'm using a plugin called Easy Save from the asset store, and figured out that I needed to integrate it better with the mirror networking for it to actually save properly. So that's what we fixed yesterday. We threw a lot of shade on Easy Save yesterday that I wanna lift a little bit, because it is kind of good. After a lot of hard work, I managed to get Easy Save saving easily. Yeah. But hey, that's what happens when you slam two things together, right? Who said those horrible things? All right, okay. So basically, I'm just gonna close the current. If Swifty's not running around doing stuff, and we're not sharing the screen, I may as well do this. And then talk to you from within the editor. Except I run around as Swifty now. Okay, that's okay. Why is that ass backwards when the build runs? Why is this? Oh. Okay, if I unplug this, can you unplug your controller? Can you replug it? There we go. That fixed it. I bet you it's reversing the build now, for whatever reason. Okay. So if I on a chest. And then I guess testing. Are chest contents rolled on spawn? They are, yeah. No, not on spawn. They're rolled on open. There we go. It remembered. Congrats, everybody. We have a savable chest with the name and everything. Huzzah! Easy save. You guys want to check crow mails? You want to send a crow mail? Each sub chest is a different prefab, so yeah, it should save the tier. I also had to make it that when it does spawn stuff in, it spawns stuff on the network. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna read this. I'm gonna inspect it in the inspector. I'm not gonna read this Chromel. How like me. It's from Force Manus and it says, "You're doing a great job, Doig." And then this one from Dizzyit is a I see you, Dizzyit. Okay. So we unburden ourselves with the play mode. We hit play again. Okay, we got some Chromels on the deck there. We got some Chromels. Yep, First Manus, you're doing a great job, Doig. And Dizzyit's one came through as well. Huzzah. And that crashed the Unity editor. Thanks, Dizzyit. Let's try that again. How long have we been working on this? Since around April 2001. So fuck, about 4 years now. Oh, 2021. 2021. Fuck, yeah, 2021. I've been working on this for 24 years. I could see the future. I invented VTubing. Okay, interestingly, not only did I guess since it crashed, it didn't save. Yeah, we've lost the sub chest. But we shouldn't have, because that should have been in the last save. That's interesting. Does it try that again? I want to see if it, yeah. Advertising inputs is for chunks. Okay, so that one worked. The marquee one didn't work for whatever reason. So it wasn't the size 100 that crashed it. Was it? Okay, send 100 one, and then we're gonna close, and then we're gonna reopen, and then we're gonna try and open it after it's saved, because it could well be that like you needed to know more, or it could have just been a weird one-off bug. And then we'll test some subs as well. Okay. So I have some ideas about that. I think the crash undid. I didn't save, and so it's brought back a couple bugs. So let's get rid of that. And then pro mail. And sub chat. Where's my easy save window? Oh, it's over here. All right. So prefabs, save manager, crash. Cool. Scene prefabs, subchest tier 1. Remember where you are, and remember the subchest. Chest tier 2, remember where you are, remember the subchest. Sub tier 3, remember where you are. Tier 3 remembers. That's interesting. And Chromel, remember where you are, remember the Chromel. Okay. Save that up. Give that a run. Okay, so send your potentially damaging massive Chromels. Oh, okay. Color red, bold, J, bold. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting. Gonna hit the button, and it crashed. Interesting. You are welcome. Have we had a saved chroma work at all so far? I don't think so. Let's test one with no tags. Let's hope that it save manager remembered stuff. Yeah, I think it has. So it could be an issue that that because I'm trying to save the whole script, it's like I don't like that. What could possibly be on a Chromail script that it's not gonna like? Like this is all that what it's gonna, it's probably billboard name, right? Probably doesn't know how to do this. Is this a case where I just have to like add serializable to it and it would be like, yeah. Because billboard name just this stuff. Let's test one with no tags. Yeah, okay. There's still a Chromail here. Okay, do me a favor. Throw another Chromail in here. So I don't even use the billboards on the Chromails anymore. Okay, let's just fucking read this one. That works. And this crashes. Why does it crash? I'm gonna try removing billboard name from the Chromail. From the Chromail because we're not using it anyway. Yeah, that's my theory. That my theory is that it doesn't know how to serialize the billboard name because it's my own custom script. And that's what's fucking up about it. Okay, so we this probably already has all right. Let's just delete this because it's gonna haunt us, I think. All right, throw your Chromels at me. You're all for the Rush vibe. It takes me back to road trips as a kid. That's awesome. Yeah, love some Rush. Yeah, the one and only time I welcome Chromels. Please, please feed the machine. How about this? All right. Gonna put you there. I need to fix that bug, which is that almost about to deliver new Chromel comes in. Okay. Let's just make sure. Okay, so we got 4, and they're all different and weird. We're gonna unpause. All right, let's try reading one of these now. Nope, crash. I don't know why. So it's the act of reading them. It may be the networking stuff. It may be. Look at them. Little ticking time bombs. So which one's the new one? This one? Oh, that one didn't. Did that one just have no message? It was an emote, so it didn't have anything. All right, okay. Okay. Blue ribbon is safe. Wait! Is it just not showing the message anymore? All right, let's do a couple of test subs as well. All right. Does it break on opening one of these? Chromel, get out of here. Fuck off. Okay. All right. So subs are fine. Subs are fine. So what did I do when I read a Chromel? Play message. Chromel. Play message. Okay, so that's why the message wasn't displaying, but it still, did it just not crash? Or does it just not display anymore? Game. All right. Oh, it's reloading script stuff because I saved it while it was playing. All right. Do this. Be safe. Let me play again. All right. Still crashing. How can I open this editor log? I don't think it's anything to do with the text. And it weirdly, the only thing that this function is doing is changing this and adding to the garbage collector. That's all this is doing. App data local low. Let's see if I can get to that. Okay, I'm in local low, then Unity, then editor, maybe? I don't see the crash log. Caches, GI cache. Yeah, this is all that's happening. Okay, so the subchest working, it can't be anything to do with the sync var, and it has way more shit in here. And it's working okay. So I'm perplexed. Oh, I hit the button. It didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. B red equals true. Oh, bread equals true. Okay, app data local temp where it's saved. App data local temp. Unity. Unity editor crashes. No, okay. Crash 2025. This one. Editor log. I So it's a lot of, at the end, it's a lot of network transform unreliable updates. So, what's the first line of the last log? What's the first line of the last log? First line. Trying to connect to existing licensing client channel. Do you mean the last line of the last log? Okay, so it the part that caused the crash will be mentioned first in a log entry. I'm in editor.log. The first things it's talking about is packages and stuff. Oh, the last log entry. Oh, yeah, shit. Okay. That makes way more sense. I'm getting a lot of null refs on a transform reliable late update but I think that's maybe like that's just spamming no matter what. The last thing before that, Promail parent now set to hold point. It's good. My upper parameter doesn't exist. My held grabbable is now Chromail. Okay. So that's me grabbing the Chromail. And then that's the last thing that does anything. Okay, what is spamming this null ref? Let's fucking fix that. Yeah, when you said the last log, I thought you meant the last crash log, because I have several crash logs. But yeah, log entry makes more sense. Why isn't this just working? Why isn't this just fucking easy? Ah. Guys and your fucking Chromails. Art. What is this? Stream stats manager. And bit manager. And this is a torch, but it's called new game object. It's almost like um it's almost like it's creating a new version of the torch that's in the scene. This doesn't know about. But like, even if it did, why is it still spamming this? And then it's also it's anything that I have an autosave on. Why is it creating this bit manager? Well, like if I and only on the torch, like if I remove why am I saving this and not this? That's seems to have fixed that. So that's good. Okay. I'm just gonna save that before I do anything else. Why would I have clicked on torch? That's a late night weird bug to introduce. Alright, and you still crashing on this? Yes, still fucking crashing on this, but now we won't have that fucking spam from that going the whole time. So let's open this editor log. Oh, it's still going. Interesting. Yeah, got an unknown while executing native code. This usually indicates a fatal error in the mono runtime or one of the native libraries used by your application. The last thing that it tried to do was something on the event log UI. Unassigned reference exception. But before that, my held grabbable is now Chromail. Parent now set to hold point. So that's it. It doesn't say anything about launching the thing. So maybe I'll add a debug log into it. Something's null reffing. It's null reffing hard though. Like null ref doesn't usually cause like Unity editor crash out. Is it trying to save the text mesh? I mean, maybe. Is there a way for easy save 3 don't try to save a variable? Mm-hmm. Like it'd be good if I could. This would be solid if you made your own save system. Yeah. Easy save 3. Prevent variable. Hi there, you can use which variables are saved using the types pane. All the best, Joel. Okay, here we go. ES3 non-serializable. Save. All right, so we got a clean house, I think. Okay, cool. So it's clean, and we save. We go, and then sorry about your 1,000 points. I'll try and set up a system where if you try and do something and it doesn't no, I can't actually do it if it's not running. I can't do anything if nothing's running. You're drowning in points. That's because you watch us so often. All right, so the first one that's coming in, I'm gonna just test that it works straight up. Testing, it works. All right, next. Feed me more. Feed me more. Test again. Nah. That was interesting. Okay, I'm gonna read this one. They bop. Fox Sisters, welcome. Welcome in. Alright. So they're all working. Then we do this. And then We save. And then we play again. Big girl's coming through. Hi, how's it going? We're trying to work out how to use easy save. Interesting. To save these little scrolls or messages from chat, and we want to be able to make sure that they get retained between sessions. Shadow Ziggy, thank you. I think this is yours. Apparently your name isn't turning up properly. That's good to know. I will fix that in a second. I'm just gonna, well, actually, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this again so we remember Shadow Ziggy's one. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna open this and it's gonna crash. So it's still crashing. What's really weird is that billboard variable is blank. I only use it for storing a billboard once the billboard itself is created, and all of the references for building the billboard is elsewhere. It's not on the Chromium script. So I'm really stumped, you guys. So debug.log, attempting to read a Chromail from sender. Which says ERED is false. Setting the billboard on the UI manager and Meanger manager. Adding Chromail garbage. what's the thing that pops up in the console every time you open a Chromemail? Event log UI reference exception. Good point. Maybe it's from here. Nope. Moving. Fine. Okay. And then we do Chromemail. 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 So I shouldn't be able to pick up the Chromemails if they don't have a network identity and all that stuff. Like if they're not on the server and everything, I shouldn't even be able to pick them up to read them. So let's just confirm some of that as well. Yeah, network identity, client server, client started, all good. Ooh, server only. Server only. I need to remember that one. It's all good. Interesting. I would have thought that that would turn blue if I did that. Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna go over here and then this should say Dizzy at Beans, blah, 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 testing. Oh, wait. It, That because I was fucking around with the read state. Didn't crash. Didn't do anything either. What about this one? Yeah, that crashed. Okay, so we've got attempting to read a Chromel from Dizzy Beans, which says Mo Crail. And then we get through to B reads is false. And then that's line 50, I think. Yep. So it's this. Interesting. So it must have something to do with this hook on read changed Mark Chromel read. Okay. The save manager doesn't know how to potentially serialize doesn't seem to care about these because it didn't trip up over the strings, but it billboard name Chromel. It doesn't seem to like this. Okay, so there's a thing in the save manager types. Oh, I don't have it open again. So I think if we add a non-serializable to this, then it would potentially not try and save this. I would hope. But we could also types. Okay, here we go. Create ES3 type script. If I select a Chromel. Okay. Still crashing, but that might just be because it's already saved them. So let's clear them out, like close it, how it's saved, delete them, and then maybe try and get a fresh one. Artbart asks, have you ever used AI for coding? I'm curious if it has ever helped anything in Unity. I know that Mordecai uses ChatGPT to ask questions for coding solutions. And he says that it has helped him troubleshoot things, but that he needed a grounding first to kind of know what isn't right, like correct about it. I've never opened ChatGPT in my life. The closest I think I've come to AI stuff was when we used like the story writing thing, or a couple of Halloween things where it would give you back like stuff based on the narrative. Yeah, I don't use AI stuff. For the generative imagery stuff, it's more in principle. On the other side of things, I don't really have an interest in it. All right, I'm gonna delete out the That's a lot of barrels back there. I don't remember creating those. Is it creating 2 new barrels every time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Nope, still 14. Weirdly. All right. Um. Try sending a crow mail and we'll try saving it. ChatGPT makes me a Unity script that contains a start and an update function and inherits from mono behavior. Oh, make me and make it give a brief comment on what update and start do. That's fun. That's how a script opens usually when you create a fresh one in Unity. Fluxy, thank you. All right. So we got crow milling so hard right now, and save that out. Let's save. Play. All right. Still crashing, man. Is that because I didn't hit save? Oh, mother. We're not seeing editor at the moment, by the way, just Visual Studio. Oh, it could be because I'm having to reopen it. ChatGPT, make me a script that deletes all data on a server and then test it on your server to make sure it works. Yeah. My thoughts on this kind of rush to automate creativity is like I want things that aren't creative to be automated. So I can spend time making and learning how to make things. I think if we, as people have said, when you're proficient in using something, you can kind of filter the bullshit. But if you don't have that training to begin with, then you don't know how to filter that, and so you have to kind of go on semi kind of faith. So trying to have laymen and people who aren't proficient in things start using tools that it's like working with a bad mentor or an untrusty mentor that just is taking your money, but like hoping you don't see through them. And so I think it's just a lot of bad faith and snake oil just to try and kind of like convince people that it's worth their time. Like, use pattern recognition to improve the identification of cancer cells. Use the power to help people. That sort of stuff I'm all for. Like, hey, we have this case study of 1,000 to 10,000 cancer patients, and we want to be able to detect how their cells mutate over time and analyze that and evaluate that, and hopefully we can use that to like catch things earlier or cure things. I'm all for that. Convincing people that they don't need to learn how to draw in order to draw, nah. Okay, hopefully that saves those and then nope, still crashing. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, so I might have to delete them. I remember a thing just the other day about book publishers trying to figure out how to implement AI, and someone was like, people aren't reading enough books, and their solution is to fix the industry is to churn out thousands of times more of a worse product. Yeah, if you flood an already saturated market, then like reading is all about kind of like sharing. It's about sharing, and the more detachment you have from the things that are being shared, the less of you that is being shared. I think people, they want to put their names on things, and they want to be attributed with like, so I'm art directing at the moment, right? And I'm way more used to like being more hands-on, and like painting stuff and putting it straight in. And it's taking me a little bit of time to try and like, if I'm more of a supervisor, trying to make sure that like, more, as much of as much of my vision goes forward into the project, and like it's like trying to herd cats sometimes. So I think people who are even farther step removed from where I am, I can see the appeal of being like, I don't want to, I don't, I want to, I want the thing to be the thing that I want. But the thing is you are convincing yourself that the thing that you are getting is actually the thing that you want, and it's not just an amalgamation of, it's kind of like going, oh, I want to see like a flying car in the sky, and then it's like, here's a flying car in the sky. It's like, oh, that's just how I imagined. No, it fucking isn't. It's just how you hoped you could have imagined it. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I thought I pictured. It's like confirmation bias. So hard. I'm gonna, getting off topic. Okay. So here's something we can try. We just don't mark the Chromail red. Okay? So we remove this, and we remove this, and we do this, and we do this. It's not a sync var that has a hook anymore. Doesn't make a lot of sense because so many other things have hooks. Why is this the only one that doesn't like it? The real problem with Gen AI is that it cannot do heroin. Okay, so we gotta delete out these, and we gotta undo this, do it again. Okay, they're gone. Throw a couple more chromales. Huzzah. Yeah, thank you. So that should come in. All right. Then we save. Go. Long ago in the distant past, Fred, the end. Interesting. Yeah. And woo. Woo. Woo woo woo. Okay, so Save Manager doesn't like saving sync vars with hooks or acting on them. Seems like, which from a networking standpoint is not cool. But we should only save unread chromales as anyway. So still don't understand why it was. Yeah. Wonder if there's a way I could code around the read mechanic. You never really see a red chromale anyway. We just tap it again and it's gone. Cool. The problem for another feature, I think. Because this would be interesting. This has variables on hook changed, and yet it doesn't care when I pick it up and put it down. Only when I do an action on it. Does this crash? Nope, that's fine. Because it's not reading a hook change. I guess what it is that if I try and do a hook change, this saves. Oh, don't go. Okay. This is fine. Cool. So hey guys, your crow mails get saved. Oh, I still have 14 barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Why is there 17 barrels now? Don't worry about it. Fucking course. Fixing bugs and skipping wheels. Don't do either. Alright. Cool. Why the fuck is it duplicating barrels though? These are the original 2. Oh. Okay. Maybe the extra prefab thing was doing it. Getting rid of the barrels. Delivery. All right. Not the barrels. There we go. 2. 2 barrels. It's so quiet when Swifty takes the monitor. Chaos event. Everything is being repulsed by Doig and Swift, even Swift and Doig. Chaos event. Everything is being attracted to Doig and Swift, even Swift and Doig. It saved me 5k there, Kitco. I wouldn't... What would be the best way to make things go towards the target, rigid bodies wise? Become magnetic. Guess it'd be like a trigger thing around you, and then if something enters the trigger, it gets pulled. Same way as doing an explosion. And change the velocity based on how close they are to the target. And that would just be on a constant update. Can be on a single script too that just flips whether it is towards or... Have you already written this, Rennie? Nah, you're just smart. Uh-huh. Rennie taught me every... Rennie, so good. Okay. Detect. Wait. Yeah, so would you do it in like... I assume in an update loop? It wouldn't even be on trigger enter, would it? It'd just be like in an overlap sphere. Cannon bomb, cannon bomb, cannon bomb. Okay. Later. I was thinking everything with a rigid body, but I'm also very physics build. Do you mean... I suppose if I just put the magnetic field on Doig Swift rather than on the objects that Doig Swift would go into, that makes way more sense. Public float magnetic force. Well, if I have colliders for the ragdolls for the characters for Doig Swift, I need to make sure that I don't take every collider and apply the force multiple times to Doig Swift. That's why. But that's why that's there. So it's if you add force, right? Then Kuma! Stop clawing my chair. Fish. Throw a sock at you. I'll throw a sock at you. I will. I'll throw it at you. Booped him on the snoot. Okay, vector force. Okay, so I need to times this by the distance. You shouldn't need to multiply by mass. That's fine. Force mode. False, probably. Oh, yeah, cool. So I need to work out the direction. So it's like RB dot position minus this dot position. Game object position. Just say transform position probably. Okay. Let's make the magnetic force 10. And the radius 10. Sorry, the force 10, this 5. Should also normalize it. So you don't get more force the farther you are away. Oh. Vector. Norm. But we want more force the closer they are, don't we? Surely. So we want to times that by vector v dot distance rb dot position. Dot magnitude. This would yeah, this would be farther away. And we don't want that since you apply every frame. How do we get to it to apply more force the closer it is? If you times by 0.1, it's going to be smaller. Maybe divide by it. Just do radius minus distance from. Oh, okay. I need something else, right? All right, let's do a couple of things. Far distance from target equals linear algebra and skipping meals. We can find distance for target is this. The float, the vector. Would that be magnetic force divided by, you were saying, someone said it, divided by distance. And then force to apply equals magnetic force. So it'd be magnetic force divided by or times by rad minus distance divided by rad. Magnetic field radius divided by distance from target divided by Do I have to bracket this or will BODMAS save me? You need the brackets. The B in BODMAS is brackets, right? First brackets, then everything else. All right. So, is there an easy, if we did like this minus this would be like the opposite direction, right? You mean BIMDAS? BIMDAS? I thought it was BODMAS. Brackets, indices, multiplication, addition, subtraction. BODMAS. BODMAS is brackets, order, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Yeah, it depends on the country. Definitely not. According to when I search BIMDAS, it comes up BIDMAS as the result. But there's also BIMDAS, BIDMAS, BODMAS, BEDMAS, BIMDAS, PEMDAS. Whatever. As long as you get it in the right order, right? Force, direction, equals Okay, so if be attract and do this one, else this one. All I know is brackets are first. The rest doesn't matter. You just put everything in brackets. All right. You just add a times be attract 1 minus 1. All right. Getting fancy with the spices. Wouldn't that apply negative force as well? Or is it doing that anyway? You just add a. Okay, how do I syntax that? Because that looks fancy. Yeah, you were doing that anyway. Add a be attract. One. Clean. Clean. I'm going to use that in the future if I remember. All right. Fun. Component. Like there. Magnet. Around the center. Right. Save. All right. Magnet is on. Do I need to increase it? It doesn't seem to be doing much. Let's add a gizmo so we can see so we can see the field. I forget how to do that, but I think it's probably on cannon bomb. Our gizmo, here we go. I'm getting fancy. The attract. Come on. Oh, there we go. I wasn't reading the line above it. RGB. Cool. All right. If you want it to be I do want it to be transparent, yes. The big fuck off sphere. I love that it replaces fuck with duck. Fuck, 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 fuck. All right. So magnet is on. Magnet is blue. Magnet is red. Magnet is blue. Magnet is red. Cool. Magnets. $200. feel like something should be happening now. So I've done something wrong up here. This should be working. This should, like I can't see a reason for this not to do at least something. Rigid bodies and nearby parents, add it for all of them that are in here. Is it because it's having to do it every frame? Like any thoughts, you guys? Getting a list of colliders, checking the colliders for rigid bodies. The rigid body. Oh, I guess it doesn't clear the find rigid bodies. It does it like one frame maybe. I don't know, that might not even make sense. Debug.log everything. The Gizmo is sort of my debug log right now. Is it transport position? It doesn't know. Minimum field 40. transform attached to this game object. That shouldn't be null. And the RB dot position shouldn't be null either because like if there aren't any rigid bodies, it wouldn't be doing it. Do I have to like put a if bound rigid bodies count over 0? This is the line that's erroring. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Has a transform. Of all of the lines that I would have thought would be fine, it wasn't this one. Do I have to put like this dot transform? That seems... Yeah, name can be simplified. You don't need this. Literally don't need this. Maybe if bound rigid bodies dot count is greater than 0. Debug log the RB position. Yeah, I didn't think the for each would do that if there wasn't anything there. You guys and your suggestions that are really fun. All right. Hello, guy. What if it's detecting itself? It's probably detecting Doig. We should probably rule that one out. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like the RB dot position. Yeah. Rigid body my R equals component print body so there's a null rigid body added to the found list. Maybe it's you should be able to get the right rigid body straight from the collider. Oh. Here we go. Come on. Nope. 44 now. Yeah, it does not like the RB position. Why would that be null? Okay, okay, okay. For each nearby object, gliders, forget about the found rigid bodies. Yeah, okay. Var RB equals nearby object dot attached body. If RB if RB if RB is null, or RB equals my RB. Continue. Try that. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Might be a little bit strong. Might be a little bit strong. Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, that was just me kicking the controller. What do? Ah. No, this is perfect. Okay. Cool. Let's bring the magnetic force down to 2 just to see what that's like. But the radius. Oh shit. Let's change the radius to like 10. Oh my god. Okay. 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 So this is my bubble. Bring it down a little bit. This is my bubble. Doesn't pull Swift yet. Okay. You know, yeah, there you go. Homing bombs. Oh god, okay. Anything that's super heavy. It'd be cool if things orbited, but yeah. Oh, cats don't do it. Alright. So if I attract. Oh, there we go. I have telekinesis, Holmes. He's become Dognito. Sure. 0 point. Maybe things should magnet when they're farther away, but then have less force when they get closer. So it pulls things in from farther away, but then they calm down when they get there. Add an animation curve. Slingshot around the moon. Finally a good use case for an animation curve. Love that, actually. All right. How the fuck do we apply that? Bit bombs would be funny with the repel on. We already have the distance as a value already. Yeah. AKA 0 to 1. All right, yeah. So you can just call curve evaluate. I don't know what you mean. I understand what the animation curve is. Like if I hit save, we'll just go look at it. How would it know at what point along the curve to evaluate? Boig mirror. Magnet. This is our curve. Bam bam. Okay, so evaluates the curve's value from 0 to 1 by what number you pass into the evaluate function. Okay, so if we have Yeah? And then that? Yeah. All right. Okay. So I like curves. It's time for beach balls. Okay. Magnet. Magnet. God damn you. Okay. So if we did this and then brought this down. This feels different and wrong. Get off. Ah. Feels like the math might be wrong. Right. If that felt good. Like it slowed and then came in. Oh. Maybe. To make the force weaker. Oh yes. Sorry, it's at 10, isn't it? There we go. This what you wanted, Rani? I bet he's not even here anymore. ridiculous. Maybe what we want is something more like this. Yeah, I think it's maybe something more like that, where it starts off a bit slower and then gets faster, and then as it gets closer, it calms down a little bit. I am Magneto or Beach Ball Nito. Huzzah. Truly, truly surprised that none of you are throwing more shit into the scene with this going on. There we go. I'm gonna give this code to Rennie, just straight up. Just here's the code. Here's the code, sorry. I'm stuck. Safe. You're watching other stuff with this in the background. Fair enough. Oh, now I'm truly okay. Wonder what a weaker force will feel like. Feel more like it follows energy. You would say even weaker. Like this. Oh yeah, each chaos event stacks more force on it or something. I did like the homing bombs. It is kind of also repel. Yes. Probably easier to see when the force is up. We might have to do a special thing for Swifty though, because I don't think Swifty's included. I don't even know how to get Swifty back for whatever reason. Swifty's been deleted. Swifty's been deleted. I think she truly has. That's funny. Might have to bump the force to also influence boxy objects. I think it's because Swift still has a grabbable script on them, and I added a thing that if a grabbable goes below a certain threshold, they get removed. It should affect Jellycats as well, but it's not. Oh, it does when they're dazed though. That's fun. It's not when they're pathing. There you go. Congratulations. Can send you the script if you want, Rennie. I gotta go though. It is my time to shine. Check this out, Rennie. I even added a little gizmo on it, so you can see if the magnet's turned on, and if it's attract, it's red, and if it's not attract, it's blue. I'm gonna flip that. We're gonna try impulse mode. Nah, it was fine as is. It was fine as is. Add a force. Go 8. Oh yeah, I guess the last thing to do would be some functions to public void turn on magnet or toggle magnet. And public void flip polarity. Track. Oop, I hit Control B. That's not what I wanted. So, and then chaos manager. Would magnet affect the movable screen? Only if it were set to not be kinematic. I think. You know what I should do? Screen should have kind of like drag to it. Floats. Be pretty heavy. That's control. D. Toggle. Void. Magnet. You have the screen and India tagged. What do you mean? Oh, to be affected by the magnet. India, like Swift's model would need would need additional stuff because the way the character controller works is it controls the rigid body and the movement. So their character controller would be overriding it. Okay, the magnet is toggled. So I should be able to hit this. Yeah. Cool. The magnet can be toggled on and off. I can also do it with the Stream Deck just for testing. Oh, I forgot the screen is locked usually. Oh no. Does that happen every time I pick up the screen? Oh no, that's not a good bug. Like magnet. Go. I don't really use the Unity tagging system that much. I probably should. Okay. It's neat for isolating important and distinct groups. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really use them. I'm hovering over a list as list, you can see them, but it doesn't show that. It sucks. Okay, recap. We now save we now save Chromails and subchests when they're thrown in. So if I have to close the overlay, you can get them back. It doesn't save on crash, so I might add a save state every like 5 mins or so or something. The editor only tag means that the object won't be added to any builds. Oh, that is cool. I saw a Chromail, and I don't know if it's from like... Oh, it's gone. Maybe it was attached to the crow. Oh, here it is. Maybe it was just falling. You've got mail. Thanks. Thanks, Shiny Soda. So yeah, Chromail should be... The browsers are copulating. How old is this one, and how is it only turning up now? That's from a while ago. Well, I've come out and gone into the editor so many times that it's still there. Huzzah! Save system works. So positions of objects stay the same. Subchests and chromails are saved. Yeah. Let's go. And now I can add a chaos event where objects are pulled to... Are we finally going to get to see this one? Look at me. I'll be saved if not read. Damn it. I need to do it that if we drop them, the message goes away. Scared. Oh. Good job today. Oh, it doesn't have color cyan or color magenta. Thanks, Kitco. Doesn't respect the CMYKs. And fixed the bugs with the stupid huge all the bombs coming in, cats getting scared. And we all decided that saving cats doesn't matter. So what's this? Butts. Good morning from the US. I finally made a stream. I'm really sorry to do this to you, but I am I'm ending in like 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Hiko wants to save the cats. Moldrum thinks they die too easy. Be worth saving. Is there a bat around here? Tidy up. Tidy. I don't see the bat anywhere. I guess it's not on deck anymore. After all the bombs. Yeah, it's true. It's true. They sort of hover over the hole, don't they? Can things go in the holes anymore? I think that's something that might need fixed. There's a collider that these things are reacting to that the characters don't. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's hang on. Fixed it. Things can go in the hole again. Sort of. Get in the hole. In the hole. In the hole. There we go. Things can go in the hole again. Cats need to learn what hole is. I mean, I can put this in here again. Oh, we didn't like that. Oh, it doesn't like that at all. There we go. That's fine. That'll be fine right there. It'd be cute if they could do a little cat jump across the hole. Oh, that's possible. Less of a jump and more of a, actually it would look just like what they're doing now. I think they can still go up the stairs though, right? Can you go in down the stairs? Maybe they can't make it up the stairs anymore. Oh no, they should be able to. This is their pathing. Look at them go. All right, everybody, it won. I gotta go. But, thank you for all the help and the bug fixing and the suggestions, and I hope you've had a great time here. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Browser. Here we go. Live. Ooh. Space Pirate Fenrir is streaming right now. Yeah. We can go see Fan. You can do what in Clipsidio? The stream title. I think he's working on a it looks like he's working on a Sonic comic. Oh, super cool. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Fan. Yeah, thanks very much, guys. I appreciate all the help, and catch you all tomorrow. Till then, may the rest of your day be filled with adventure. Da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, raid's heading off. Take care, everybody. Thanks very much, WOD Squad. Hope you had a great day. WOD password for today is magnets. Hope you had a great time watching.